evening, everybody. The deer is here, and we once again return to Library of Ruina. The last time we booted up this game, we had faced off against one of the most powerful abnormalities to exist, White Knight, as the religion floor's final realization. And now, after we have defeated Hokma's realization, we faced off against the Ensemble, the collection of distortions whom can control their own wills, under the colored fixer Argalia. They have proclaimed that they will be taking the light we collected and destroy our workplace. These beings do not know who they are dealing with. The deer and the herd will soundly punish these people for daring to try to steal from us. Library of Ruina, guys! As usual, we shall be starting off in 4 minutes to let everyone come on in on their own time, get some snacks, get some drinks, and get comfortable. What on earth is that? Oh! Oh, God! Hi, Starla! Oh, okay. That was definitely one way to, announce thy presence. Hi, Farstrom. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're just about to get started. Cereal bar. How are you guys doing today? Did you guys have a good day? Are you having a good day? Or are you guys about to go eat? Cereal bar. Lucky Charms. Deer treat. Yummy.
Happy birthday!
Hi, Lupin. Deer treat cake. Welcome to the stream, Lupin. Welcome to the stream. And hello to everybody else that's coming through right now. We're just waiting the usual time before we start things up. Also, my goodness, we actually started on time for once. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to be on it when it comes to the scheduling that we have. I'm sorry that I've been lagging behind a little bit on things. I'm doing some schoolwork right now, but I'm watching the Among Us stream, and I get what you meant about your signs when Sailor killed everybody. Everybody who's rewatched that scene is just like, yeah. You can sense the tension. Lupin, come back to us. We miss you. Wow. I boop everybody in the stream chat. You guys all getting your nose booped. Oh, guys, of course. The mods that we are currently using in the current playthrough of a library. In case you guys were interested, or the viewers are interested in using the same mods we are, here they are. All the fun stuff that we're currently using, in case you guys ever wanted to use them yourself. Ba, 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 ba. And I need to boop a dridge. to see if he'll wake up, because I don't want to hear him go, "Wow, I missed the opening. I missed the opening." Wow, wow. Alright, the deer pinged him a couple 100 times. We can now begin our game. 3, 2, 1. Let's get things moving, because we have a lot to do today. We have a blue psycho, aka the blue sicko, to deal with. So let's get on to it. Did someone clip that? I want to see it. Also, I have fun torturing the deer in the herd with commands a couple 100 times. Just like some few 500k pings. Did someone clip that? I want to see it. Basically say I had a lucky shit. We didn't clip it. But I definitely owe Sailor some deer shakings for what she did to me, because the deer got killed off to shut me up a couple times. Nani? Because I would have pointed out. Oh God! There's a sumo center on my head face. All right, let's get cracking.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be? Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn
Sorry, Lupin.
till I feel
The deer can confirm that you did not get brainwashed into joining her OnlyFans page, though.
gonna get you killed in the world, but all convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there's comfort in the streets. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave.
It was for you and Oats alone. I was trying to ensure that only named characters and Gustafsson doesn't have an ego.
What's the color of the electric ship you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Gustafsson doesn't have an ego. Though a new rule that I shall be implementing at the very least, or try to, is that we need to bring the floor manager with us. Let me adjust volume, because library is a little low. There we go. Now, Let us begin with the floor of natural sciences. Also, the D&D today in the new campaign is basically started with a 5-year-old man drop-kicking a 15-year-old cursed child in the face while in a school for just looking at him funny. Lamau? Shimmering, takes half and deflects on the second scene, uses conquest, stupefies. Start one scene, give one tag, stupefy when librarian is staggered, take at the end of the scene after librarians are freed from use a mass attack. Oh. All of you inside the cave. Stagger target. Oh boy, here we go. If all dice on this page lose in a clash, the opponent restores 2. First dice clash, the opponent gains 1 strength. The last dice on this page loses in the clash, gains endurance and haste. Okay, so he's just about being silly, pretty much. Got it. And then here's Miss Mermaid, and then the new character, Mr. Knife, who seems to be using... He's using 2 melee, 2 ranged. Miss Mermaid is using all ranged, and she has a mass attack this time around. Alright. First, we'll do it with Ghost and Yaku, see if they can do it. Let's go! This place has an unfamiliar scent in the air. Ah! Down there is a river that looks like a very large stream containing blueberries and juiced mountain snakeberries. An olfactory mixture of mint and clove would make a stingy scent like this. This stage has a blindingly sparkly rust, a stark contrast from ours. Splendid! I couldn't ask for a better place to prepare for a grandiose performance. Don't you think so, Mr. Knife? What a noisy guest. Oh, 2 yikes and a half! My heart almost popped out of my eye hole! Are you an audience? Just a guest? Or maybe a fellow clown to help out with the show? I'm taking a second look, and there's more of you! Are you guys a Martaroska doll in secret? Let's see. 1, 2... too many to count! Ah, now just one moment. Take a look at this! Miss Mermaid is lifting her microphone high in excitement. You're getting nowhere with your frantic speech. So could you please stick to one topic at a time? And should be the guest here if we're being pedantic. A clown can't be in charge of producing his own show, you know. Ha ha ha! That's showbiz to you, miss. I don't get what's so funny. Now, why don't we snip each other's wrists in a true fashion of clown-to-clown communication ritual? I wore a whiff of peppery scent today. God, Oswald. Voicing you is tiring. Voicing you is tiring, Oswald. You talk so much. Bro's a yapper. I'm a tad quiet. That's weird. Because my microphone is at max and so is the mic here. Should I lower the volume of library? Will that help? Here, let me lower library. Does that help? Can you guys hear me a bit better? I'm not sure why. Oh! Wait, is that it? Did that fix it? Oh, my microphone wasn't fully down. Okay, good. Awesome. So the new headset that I have, when you lift the mic up and down, it adjusts the overall noise suppression. So if I have it a little higher, it makes it so that my voice isn't too booming. But when it's all the way down, you guys should be able to hear me more clearly. But wait! You startled me! It's rude to stick your face in others without asking. Do you understand? Yeah? How cold! People these days are way too stuck up. We're entering a moist era where laughter runs dry. People get so easily upset over tiny things. Sob, sob, woe's me. If a clown can't be filled with laughter, they'll flop like a deflated balloon. Anger is a natural human emotion, though. It's not natural! Only those who carry some kind of hopes and dreams make such stinky candles. Expectations for a bar of chocolate, a hamster, objects, the weather, other people, and for themselves. They arbitrarily entertain the expectations and make the candies without even getting a nod from one another they have their hopes on, and won't even eat their candies themselves, because they know that their own candies taste awful. So instead, they put them in the mouths of others. More expectations means more foul-smelling candies. They hold those balls of stench in their arms, looking to shove them in someone else's stomach. Then, how is one supposed to live without any expectations? Did a blade of grass ask for you to have them? Did the gentle sun allow you to have them? Who in the world told you that's right to hold expectations? Ha ha ha! That tinges my mouth almost as much as celery leaf does. Oh, how hilarious! When you don't hold expectations, you get to see more eyesores. When you don't have anger, you get to enjoy zestier and bitterer flavors. Treat everything like a rolling ball. You cheer for it wherever the sphere decides to go. If you truly wish for the good of other people, why don't you stop holding expectations and just laugh with them at their side? Everyone who lives here is a clown! Clowns can't survive without feeding on each other's smiles, you see. I see your point. You're right. Holding expectations for someone isn't always a good thing for them. While I can't fully agree with your opinions, I admit that there are parts that I can't completely disregard. Oh! I just want to make a world full of laughter. One where everyone can laugh without a care. Dear Treat, hi Pokey, welcome to the stream. Frowny faces are just too scary. However, to hold expectations is to trust that person. You're simply running from the fear of failing to meet the expectations of others. Ha 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 ha. Am I? Is it a crime to wish for happiness? Since when was it a bad thing to wish for a world where all people can laugh? Whatever. I guess we have different kinds of laughters we want to display in our shows as performers. You're no different from us folks in that you run a show hoping to make people smile. The smile you want to see. Let's begin the performance to make another clown laugh! That's enough introductions. Shall we begin playing on the tongue now? Ha ha ha. Yeah, in your language, we have to fight to protect the stages we stand on. Ghost and Yaku versus the 8 o'clock circus. A 4-7 versus a 9-12? Oh god. I have no choice. Oh, hey! Oof. Ghost putting in work, Yaku putting in work. Blades, welted by teardrops. Mass individual. Oh gosh. Ghost literally doesn't have any cards. Ghost literally does not have any cards to deal with this. Hi, Pokey. Dice on this page. Dice on this page and the page clashing there are unaffected by power. Okay, so we can't really use that. If not in a clash. We kinda have no choice. We kinda have no choice. Ghost literally has no attacks on the turn that she has. Ghost has no attacks on the turn that she has her attack up. Damn. And action. Damn, Ghost took 2 hits for free. No, Yaku! And Yaku is stunned. Oh, damn. They can't hurt Ghost this round anyway because she has so much protection. Ghost literally made herself unable to be hurt. Love. And action. Oof. Oof. They still can't do anything to Ghost, really. She's just so durable. Thanks to her protected stagger protect she can give herself. Action! Ah. My condolences. And staggered. Oof. Ghost, no! Time for Yaku's turn. Okay, Ghost is just using defensive skills this turn, giving herself plus frickin' 5. Damn. My condolences. That's a... Action! Alright, Miss Mermaid is staggered. Ow! The road. Temperance. Gold Rush. She's just using defensive skills again, so literally no danger. Action! And Miss Mermaid is dead. No! Yaku! Wrath. Let's see. When there is no companion present, the first enemy selected librarian hits is marked with 1. When the selected librarian defeats the companion, all librarians restore... No, the road to happiness. Swords, wealth sharpened with tears. Fanfare, okay. Just for you. I'm ready. And actually, action. Womp womp. My condolences. Ah! And Mr. Knife is down. Now what, Mr. Oswald? Ghost has 11 endurance because she won so many clashes. I've only just now noticed the battles leave marks on the ground. Indeed. They certainly do. That's one of my favorite details for library. Like, the battlefield actually does get messed up over the course of battle, depending on... It depends on how heavy the hits are sometimes. And or if you just absolutely destroy them in a clash. You just blast them. Let's see. I'm ready. And action! No, Ghost! Well, considering the library is made of light, though, the librarians did talk about having to clean the halls themselves. So there's always that. Ghost just using all defensive skills. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Yaku does not want the smoke, Ghost. Oh! Yaku! No! No, Ghost! Mercy! You're killing Yaku! Oh my god, Yaku's dead. Or not? Get him, Ghost! Don't let him kill Yaku! And Yaku's dead. Oh boy, what do I do here? What do I do here? can't give that to herself. And action! Ooh, that was close. Ghost, hold on. Oh my god! Ah, he has no he has no speed dice. Ghost sealed them all. Action. You lose, Oswald. And you're done. Floor of Natural Sciences wins the against the 8 o'clock circus. Let's frickin' go. Oh gosh, that was terrifying. Oh gosh, but Ghost did it. Let's see here. It's now 9 o'clock. One second, guys. Alright, before we do that, it's Starla and Garden Deer's turn. I'm gonna hold this off for a moment. The floor of social sciences. Garden Deer and Starla versus Jae-hong and his puppets. What a marvelous sight. This looks like a place to get sentimental over. Hello there. As much as I'd like to treat you to a cup of coffee, the circumstances say otherwise. What a shame. I don't believe said circumstances are relaxed enough for such jokes, either. You're being quite tender. Do you always tend to be that soft? If we can't avoid facing each other, there's no need to make it more tense than necessary now, is there? Though I do often hear that I am carefree. Don't make me laugh. This must be a humble brag. Angelica. The wife of Roland, brought back from the dead as a puppet. A monstrous one at that. Would you like me to introduce her? No need. I got the gist of what's going on. This puppet was made after that person, wasn't it? It's a gorgeous piece of work, if I do say so myself. I'd even dare say that it's my magnum opus. In terms of appearance? Hello, Sammy! Welcome to the stream! If I had to pick, that would be it. I'm not the sort of man that finds beauty in shapes put together in an arbitrary fashion. Even if a puppet were as beautiful as a master sculptor, I wouldn't love its look in itself. They're neither disgusting nor attractive to me. They simply are. I have no particular feelings about how they look. What do you make your puppets for, then? The thoughts and emotions I hold when I craft them. A resentment towards the city for driving me to this desperation, and a blind anger for the rich. A glimpse of hope that I can bring back my precious son, whose life they took. Bitterness, and a yearning for revengeance toward little Roland, the man who rid me of that hope and pushed me into despair. I wrapped the emotions I couldn't outwardly express in a human string and shaped them. I take out the useless chunks of meat and fill their insides with the emotional baggage I'm carrying. I can breathe easy after indulging in my craft. That's when I feel alive at last. Do you see how dear the puppets are to me now? Stuffing your emotions in them? Huh. I don't understand it, but I won't bother giving my thoughts on it. I'm still not very happy about what you did to Roland, though. He robbed me of a person I cherish, so I gave him the same treatment. You said he burned down your whole lab. Yeah? Yes. My son was lost in the fire. Not a piece of him was left to salvage. Are you trying to express sympathy for me? Nah, we aren't close enough to worry for each other. I was just curious. I wanted to know if vengeance was your only goal in coming here. Although we have minor differences, all the members of our ensemble strive to reach the same place. Vengeance pointed at Roland was only an intersection we happened to come across on our way to it. It was never at the center of my motive. Well, thanks to him, I won't have any regrets making my way through. It's tragic that we all have our own little stories, isn't it? We can't be free of guilt no matter what we do. That's precisely why one has to focus solely on what they want to do. I, too, wish for a world in which individuals are free to express the flavors they want to exude. But is that freedom really the kind that frees one from all responsibility of what they do? People who want to live for others can't take a step forward themselves. There's a limitless range of dreams individuals want to bring out. And you must know that the possibility of pursuing your own freedom while you consider everyone else is nothing short of a myth. If one were to take into consideration the width of potential each person has. Never mind. That's not for you to think about. After all, that's not the world I want to see. I'm not here for a leisurely debate, so let's get to business now. Yeah, that's a good point. Well then, fellows, as usual, let us receive our guests. Garden Deer and Starla versus Jihong and his puppets. Oh, they all want Garden Deer. Jeez Louise. The battle just begun, and he's already threatened. Puppetry. The power of a king. And action! Oof. No, guarded deer. Tuh. Cardia. Too many sins for them. Blessing to you. Yep, Starla's punching them again. Can't use that. But I will use this. And action! Everything is mine! A blessing. Courage. Guardian. This whole battle is just Gardedeer buffing Starla. Yeah, this whole battle is just Gardedeer buffing Starla. He's healing Starla and buffing him, so they can't even really do damage to Starla because Gardedeer. He won't stop. Imagine Gion and Chesed having a pre-battle, and Starla suddenly just dive bombs and nukes the whole field. And action! Ooh! And the Angelica puppet is out of the battle. Hell yeah. Starla broke the puppet before it could gain the immortality strings. Let's go. If an ally redirects an attack that initially targets this character, the homing instinct. I wonder why you don't have any power right now. Oh, he can't. He literally can't stop that. Okay. And action. The road of gold! Tell me of your sins, my child. No, guarded deer! No, guarded! No, don't die on us! Yo, he's really killing him. Damn. Action! No, my boy! No! And because Starla's alone, she's scared. Because Starla's alone, she's scared. The road of gold! Make them pay, Starla, for killing Garden Deer! They killed my boy! Add a magic trick page. Reduce the cost to 0 when used. The powder of life, the false throne. And action! And Gardendeer's back! Before he goes, he's gonna sacrifice himself for Starla. Okay, so the card False Throne resurrects librarians who have died this act for 1 turn. And because Gardendeer is back for a singular turn, he can use this. He can do one last thing for Starla before finally just dying. Everything is mine! The road to gold. The power of a king. Action! Put them. Gardendeer sacrifices half of his HP in order to give Starla attack up next turn. And now he dies once again, having fulfilled his mission. Starla has 18 power. Action! House. She's hitting him so hard that his defense just doesn't matter. Starla has successfully staggered the boss. The road to gold! Everything is mine! He's still alive. Be targeted at the end of the scene recovery. Even when Starla's supposed to be debuffed, she's giving herself power back. Don't underestimate me. Always triumph. The power of a king. Okay, bye. Bye, Xiaohong. GG's! Social sciences beat the puppeteer. Bye! Bye, Xiaohong. Bye! Have a house. Bye! Okay. Dang, they really ganged up on Garden Deer. That is so messed up. The poor boy. I got nuke punches and houses to throw. Nice. Okay, did I build her correctly? Well, she's not going to really have anybody with her, so remove that. Let's see, what should we do here? She has that, she has that. She has 7. Let's see, she could have 12. Psych up. Nope. Inflict that. No. Nope. What should we do? What should we do? We have options. You know what? This. I like that. Victorious Pursuit. All right, let us begin the floor of language. Unlike other floors, you guys know what this is gonna be. This isn't gonna be us. This is gonna be her. Well, hey, you've got the same kind of scent as me, huh? You should get your nose checked then. One is a slaughter-crazed wolf, and the other is a hunter tracking it down. You got a ragtag band of dummies to fight me, eh? Do I look like a joke to you or what? Still, the highlight of the match is the woman who once called the Red Mist. This ought to be fun. Everyone I meet keeps bringing up that title. Aren't you tired of putting me on a pedestal at this point? No way, hun. People would be shocked to learn that the great legend is doing menial labor in a place like this. How's your inhuman strength doing these days? I only heard stories about it, so I've been itching to see it in action. Is strength the only thing you value? Yep, no reason not to bow down to folks who are stronger than you. What do you think about people who are lacking such strength should do then? The weak. They gotta find ways to survive on their own. You obey the strong, or you get killed by them. Either or. Someone will keep you safe if you serve them like a good little pup. There won't be an end to a struggle fought with physical strength. It'll be a constant series of gory battles. Even the victor can't be at ease in such a world. Those who act in their own interests can lose everything by the same means at any time. Is it really right to possess strength if it's only used to take from others? Why see that as stealing, gal? This is just how the world is, and the ones best adapted to it come out on top. Simple as that. Adapt or die. If you can't, you either become food or you fall behind until you're wiped out. The so-called apex predators are the creatures best fit to survive in this ecosystem. Ain't that the truth? That's how humans have always lived, so why make a big fuss about it now? Strength is the most honest and clear way to express yourself. I prove that I'm stronger than you, and that's it. No tricks or lies involved. I want a world where power means everything, and that's why I'm helping Mr. Orchestrator. No, I guess you've got your own reasons and causes to bring up as well. For the sake of others, making them more peaceful, or whatevs. Not like I want to hear them. You probably looked at all the people hopelessly dying and wanted to do something for them out of pity or anxiety. But the truth is, the city folks were doing fine without you. You didn't seriously expect everyone in the city to gladly take the gift you forcefully handed to them and hear thanks, did you? And look at you now, ruining the daily lives of innocent people to resume your plan. It's true. We can't glorify what we've done as deeds for the people. I know that. I'm not entirely proud of our actions. That's what I've been ruminating on. Ruminating on. I suppose it's not something you need to know, though. We simply need to do what suits where we stand. Yep. Both you and I are doing this for our own satisfaction and desires. That's about it. Claiming to stand for a higher cause is just an excuse. We both have things we have to protect or take. If you got it, let's get this started. Alright! Gabra versus Tanya. Nice. Nice. Oof. Oof. The role of a wolf. Oof! Oof! Ray. Action! Oof. absorb. Whoo! Instinct. Yeah, it was. Action. Oof. Hello? Goodbye. Shell. Stagger damage just doesn't exist anymore. Let's begin. Down, ba da bow, bow, bow. Da, 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 ba da bow, bow. Bow. Goodbye. We are nothing to Gebra, Tanya. This battle was always gonna end in her favor. That's the red mist. Action. Greater horizontal. GG's. You beat me fair and square. Can't complain about a good display of strength. Gebra defeated Delaire du Loop. What a shock. What a shock. Tanya was never gonna win that battle. Put respect on our girl's name, Tanya. You came to the language floor. There was no way you were walking out. Ain't no way. Put respect on our girl's name. Alright. Time for the floor of philosophy. And we actually do need Bina for this one. We actually do need Bina. Because of this gentleman right here. If we leave him alone, he will actually cause problems. Because his coins are incredibly high. Now, not to say that you guys don't have incredibly high coins, it's just he's literally here to balance out Bina. But we will do with one less librarian at the very least. Alright. Let us begin. I was gonna include... if I could, I would solo with Bina. Because, it's Bina. To be frank, it's Bina. It's such a shame that I can't solo with her because of the way her kit works, but... This place feels like a whole nother world. I bid you welcome, unfamiliar creature. Aha, you can skip the introductions. I heard enough about your kind and what you do here. The power to manifest a physical space. I'd almost believed it if someone said this was a singularity. A space full of stars, like the one shining over the city, huh? I would like to hear what you think of the stars. They say stars are like a compass on the sky that gives guidance to people. In that case, are the stars of the city guiding lights dictating where the city should go? Or are they representations of the city itself? Are they stars shining over the city, or is the city reflected in them? Does that matter? There are forced interpretations attached to them either way. To me, a star is nothing more than a dot on the sky, and they give off a forbidding impression like they're looking down upon us from the highest post. And that's what a star means to you. I see. Many alluring tales are told of stars, but when you observe one up close, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Isn't that what a star is? I have no interest in such pathetic things. I didn't rise to a star because I wanted to. Perhaps most beings who have become stars did not so simply by following their wants, much like you did. You're right. I only did what I wanted to do, walking along a dry trail. We simply quenched our desires just like your kind always do. Yet they feared us to an unreasonable degree. Blood Fiends, Blood Red Knight. Those names plainly show how they perceive us. Even though they know that we're fundamentally humans like them. But I suppose there's no use in complaining about it at this point. Then, I must wonder how you felt when you craved for human blood, if you still considered yourself one. Feelings? I just kill and be done with it. I've got to do something to slake the searing desire that gradually grows stronger. Ha! I guess I wasn't always like this. At first, for myself, I bit into the flesh of other humans and drank their blood for my own sake. The severe thirst was one thing, but there was also something I wanted to know. Have I become a beast that must feed on human blood like the others? Or am I just a pathetic runaway, escaping from reality? Or am I a mere human who has gone insane from the fiendish circumstances and twisted desires? I would continually ask myself that question as I chewed on their flesh. What could be the reason? Maybe I was desperate to convince myself. I used to be an ordinary human being living an ordinary life after all. Eventually, I found myself looking for a conclusion for a matter that won't have one. I guess I still have a grip. I guess I still had a grip on my sanity at that time, even as I shoved bits of flesh in my mouth from the irresistible thirst. I constantly questioned myself, telling myself that this was wrong. Well, it's all a story of the past. It's funny to look back on those times. Are you amused by the image of your past self, seeking answers for a question that has none? I doubt your kind would have viewed us any differently, even if I continued to think about it. I don't expect your kind to take a sudden shift and change your views on us or anything. If they want to live their lives as they see fit, then they won't stop me from doing the same. Think about it. We can't roam the street in peace. We're forced to live in the darkness. What sin have we committed to deserve this treatment? Why must we suffer to ensure your kind lives a painless life? We're humans just like you. We just look a bit different. Seeing your kind lavishly pursue your desires while we're left in the dark, it's only natural for me to feel indignant, isn't it? If they won't reconsider how they see us no matter what we do, we'll gladly stop holding back and live as we like. That is an intriguing tale. Intriguing? Whatever. If that's all how you want to take it. What you think of what kind of world you want to make are all irrelevant to me anyway. No. You would be right. Now is the time to fight for where you stand. Be prepared. Elena and the Vermilion Cross's husk versus Bina, Fastra, Luna, and Sugar Deer. We need to prevent her from giving him power. If she gives him even a slightest bit of power, we are in danger. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Dun, bum, bum, dun, dun, bum, bum. Faster's already hungry. Dang, Faster, you literally just got into the battle! Don't underestimate Luna. Oof! Cold beginning. Long arms. To keep the forest at peace, Longbird weighed the sins of those who entered, its scale forever tilting left and right. Damn, they really want Luna's life. Shoot. And action! Uh-oh. Oh, he has 3 power. He interrupted Fastra! That is not good. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. No, you're not giving him any more power. He has enough. Does he have any counter dice? He does. And he has... oh, gosh. A cold end. Action! Nice. Nice. Just a bite. No, faster! Big eyes. Big Bird with many eyes decided to watch over the forest for intruders. For Big Bird's eyes could see long and far. Oop, Bean is in trouble. Action! Yummy! Ice cream. No, Vita! No, Vita! Ah, Luna! Uh-oh. Oh! Fastrum got through! Small beak. Small bird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoings with its beak. Lamp. What does this do? Store one light, okay. You stop targeting her. So she's just kind of attacking. That's it. She's not really actually doing anything that warrants us being like, oh god. He's the only issue. If we take out him, we're pretty solid. We can't let Bina die, though. Seven out of 15. I need faster to get in there. Oh my gosh, she's just targeting Bina. I can't stop her, she's just so fast. There we go. Action! Lamp. Lock. Take away their ability to manipulate their power. The cold embrace. Overstepping boundaries. No! Fast throw! Punishment. Twilight. Justicia. The target has bind. Boosted on. I wish I could draw a page. Justicia. Damn, there's no way Bina's not taking this damage. Action! Give ourselves protect at the very least. Only two of us was able to avoid it. Peanut! Bina is immune to status effects. And Fastrum is ready to feed. She doesn't have bind. Action! Nice. Painful struggles. Overstepping boundaries. All things must freeze. Devour. Refresh. That thing has 16 HP. Come on! Sugar made it so it's possible to deflect all of this chick's attacks. Thank goodness. Because damn, she was really trying to gang up on Gebra. Excuse me, not Gebra, Bina. What am I talking about? Action. And dead. And dead. GG's. The Blood Red Knight has been defeated. Goodbye, Elena. Fastrum did not get to feed as much as he could have possibly. He was denied his supper multiple times just because of RNG. He got to eat once, and then he actually ended up biting Celeste to heal. All right. In this battle, we actually require Hakma as well. So, Hakma, Burb, Knight, and Saint Angel Deer. Let the battle begin. Greetings. I am Hakma. I am the librarian who guards this floor. You are quite the polite gentleman. This was unexpected from the library that was rumored to be brutal. Not to mention, this place also has a rather quiet and moody atmosphere. Not bad. The silence and emptiness make it hard for one to believe that the macabre atrocity of turning people into books has taken place here on multiple occasions. May I ask who the people behind you are? They are the assistant librarians who shall aid me in receiving you warmly. You may introduce yourselves to each other. But of course, my name is Pluto. I believe this floor is dedicated to the topic of religion. What is religion in your view, if I may ask? What could it be? I would say it is what one firmly believes in, and a state of mind that gives motivation and significance to their deeds. Is that the power of a belief really limited to endowing one with such a mindset? Doing deeds for the good of this world doesn't inherently make one a good person. Neither does committing a bad deed make one evil. Even if one performs misdeeds, they can be a virtuous person and be forgiven for anything. I'd argue that belief and religion are what enables one to think that everything they conceive and accept is right. In that context, faith and religion has to be truly selfish and cruel concept. I suppose your statement isn't entirely incorrect. Do you agree with it? I could say it is true that an unsteady and crumbled mind is prone to absorb improper beliefs. Unsteady, you say? Do you have anyone or anything you believe in? I cannot say for sure. I tend not to place faith in what I cannot see. In fact, I cannot be entirely certain of if I am here in reality or in a dream, or if I am actually looking at you or not. I even question the fact that I am here, standing on my own 2 feet. After all, it may be a mere product of an illusion. Humans can fool their senses. How can I believe in what does not exist, let alone worship it? That would be akin to sensing coldness upon touching a hot object, and vice versa. For instance, what if there was a deceptive entity that masks one's perception of the world with falsehood? Regardless of the reality, if one perceives it in a certain way, that would become an undeniable truth. Even if it turns out to be false, the fact that one believes it to be the truth at the moment remains stalwart. To believe in something, one must believe in themselves and their views on it. You're speaking specious words. I only realized that day that I cannot blindly trust what my eyes show me. In that moment of the past, I was made a fool. The shallow promise that our safety would be secured, the thin piece of contract, is what cost me everything. Had he not saved me, I might have drowned myself in resentment towards the whole world and met my end. And now, I plan to take the path he intends to open. If I had to state one thing I believe in, it would be Sir Argalia and the new world he shall create. Let me ask you what makes you put your faith in him. If I can close my eyes and open them again to a new world forever devoid of lies, I will readily believe in him. And I hope you will come to appreciate the city when it becomes such a place. I will refrain from stating my assessments. My opinion matters little to you, after all. Well, if you say so. In that case, be prepared. The Floor of Religion, Hokma, Knight, Burb, and Saint Angel Deer versus Pluto. There is actually little to no point in attacking, because Pluto here is actually immune to most things. So, one thing I could do is prepare. Angel Deer actually needs to. We have to hand out the contracts. Add a copy of Counterpart Librarians to library randomizes costs, must use pages with certain costs. Alright. Give that one to Angel Deer. Shimmering, yesterday's promise. Counterpart amplification, pages of a certain cost gain power, others lose power. Yeah, give that to Knight, sure, why not? Swiftness. gain haste, must engage in clashes. Okay. You know what? Give that to Hakma. Add a might, strength, must use pages with offensive dice. Give that to Knight because he only uses offensive dice. Fully restore light, must use all of it. Okay, give that to Burb. Let Burb have that one. And action. And now we have been cloned. Oh god, they're using Angel Deer's AoE already! Angel Deer's clone is using his AoE attack on the freaking first turn it's summoned! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! They duplicated Angel Deer twice! Oh god. Oh god, they they duplicated Angel Deer twice. When playing combat, pages whose cost is 1, randomly determined between 0 and 3, all other pages lose 3 power. So Knight literally can't do anything this turn. Burb gets full light, but she must use all of it. Swiftness, Hakma literally can't defend himself. Burb needs to use all of her light. And the Knight clone is trying to murder Burb. Let's see. Contract. The start of the scene randomizes the cost of all pages whose original cost is 3 or less. The character plays any cost at 1, lose. Okay, so Angel Deer can literally just play this. And action. Everybody lost the clash against fake Angel Deer. Oh, God. No, Knight, don't bully Burb. Baptism. Let's see if I play 2. Okay. will of the city. Why are you all trying to jump? Angel dear! Okay, Knight has to play... When playing a zero-cost card, there... and all other pages are... Jeez Louise. What's amplification? Gain 2 strength. Is uses 2 or more, become staggered. Okay, get rid of this one. What is this amplification? No, this is contractual obligation might. Okay, get rid of this one. It's literally killing Knight. Damn, he is really trying to jump him. Use a powerful combat page every 2 turns. Let us go together. Stays in hand. Ah, Burb can't use up all her light! No, Angel dear! The fact that they cloned Angel dear twice. And Burb is dying. Alright, hold on. Whoops! The deer accidentally closed the game. No! I meant to go back to the title screen! Wow! Wow! Ah! No! I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I always make that mistake. Also, yes, we missed a Sawsbuck. Damn it! My dear! Come on, load. It always does this. It always does this when the game is first loading. It takes a little bit to load up all the mods and whatnot.
Open.
Hey, Soren. Welcome to the stream. I boop your snoot. How was Digimon? You know what? Let me give Angel Deer a different page. About that time. I'm gonna give him a different page. We have the Ensemble. We're unlocking them. So I'm gonna give him a page that's very fitting for him. Thought gear. Nope, I don't have any of these. Moo. Angelica. Sanguine Husk. We need the other one. And you go down here. Was it down here? No, it was up here in the Star of the City. It's just a green page. Or not? Oh, they're all in use! Oh my god. Damn it! They're all in use right now. It's fine, it's fine. Let's see. Bremen, Hour of the Wolf. We need to give that to Lupin. We need to give that to Lupin. Ooh! Need to give that to Hawkma. Oliver Harold. Church Gear Worshippers. Wait, this page doesn't have Puffy Prime? Interesting. Hannah Association. Oh, nope, can't do that. Alright. What to do here? Sorry, dear. I had to take down Lilithmon. She was annoying. Also was in my way. No! My favorite Digimon, though! I can't believe it. Okay. You know, give him this. Give him Rhino treatment. We want to make Angel Deer very elusive. Evade, and we want Smoke. Which is honestly very fitting for him, considering, you know, his whole story. The whole, Messenger. You know, his, Sent to Heaven. The whole Sent to Heaven thing that he has going on. Hello, Dridge. I'm sorry to report that you missed your floor's fight. I am sorry, my friend. I am sorry. Evade, evade, evade. And there's a passive we can give to Hakma. One that's really good. I saw it. It's on the Greta page. We'll get rid of this one, so we can use this one. Well, no, it's pretty much... Okay, so that passive is literally just that. Then we just put that... Pat, pat. It'll be okay, Dridge. It'll be okay. Oh, I miss... I even asked Sammy to go wake you up because I knew you'd be sad if you missed it. I'm sorry. Pat, pat. I tried at the very least. Okay, I need to do something with Burb's page. I need to do something specifically with Burb's page. Because Burb's not getting the power that she deserves. You can only put one passive on Burb. Bremen. Philip. You know what? Let's give Burb Magnum Opus. Hell yeah. As for Knight, Smoke Addiction. Yeah, pretty much. That works. Let us begin. Time for some revenge. The battle against Pluto. Okay, what was the ones that we gave Knight? We gave him amplification, and we gave him... amplification, and we gave him might. We gave Hakma... We gave him haste. We gave Burb the ability to fully restore her light. And we gave Hakma the haste, right? Oh no, we gave Angel Deer the randomize effect. And action! It's beauty. Okay, there's 2 clones of Burb now. All pages that are 2 or lower are... Oh god! Oh, my ear! Well, yes, that would be correct, sir. The music is indeed different. Any 2s would be catastrophic. Actually, no, don't have him clash with that. Is a 3? Clash with that. What's his thing? For each one-sided attack performed. Okay, yeah, that literally doesn't matter. And Burb needs to spend literally all her light. And... well, you missed Gebra soloing Tanya, so... kinda. I would say so. It was honestly pretty epic. I'm sorry. No, Burb! Stop bullying the boy! Ah! Attention and focus. Alright, any that's 1 will result in pain. Let's see, if he uses... when playing combat with 3, they gain 3 power, everything else loses... Alright, so... Knight is actually pretty good. Still need to spend all of Burb's light. Action! Bonk! Dodge. Dodge. No, Burb! Oh my gosh, Burb is dead. Wait, no, she's not. No, Burb! Oh my gosh. Head pats. I boop you all in chat, just so you guys know. Sorry, can't take it back now. Sorry. Sorry. It can't be helped. Knight's ego is activated. Alright, so let's see. What did it say? Gain 2 strength. The character that uses a combat page that has 2 or more non-off becomes staggered. The cost is... Okay, so what's the current cost? We're playing combat pages whose cost is 0. Okay, so 0 this turn. Wait, Knight will become staggered? Ah!
Happy birthday!
Ah, why? I can't see, guys! I can't see! Da-na-na. Is Burp safe? Yes. Angel Deer, let's see. Whose page's original cost is 3. Alright, he's good. Happy birthday! No! No! Actually, we're gonna end that one. And action! Oh, what type of nonsense? No, Hakma! Ah! Are you guys having fun? Ah! Ah! No, Burb! They killed Burb! All because she couldn't fulfill her contract.
Happy birthday!
Yeah. Wow! The deer's being bullied! Oh, Hakma's absolutely dead. You guys having fun? Are you guys having fun? Are you having fun bullying me? Huh? You guys are having fun? Bum, bum, bum. I need to save Hakma. And action! Dead. No! It's on Knight and Angel Deer now. for the duration restore. Advent. We're being attacked by burp minis! Did he just snap? He just snaps at you? So his snaps summon magic. Two burb clones. Three. Action! Oh! Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh. Nope. 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 Ah! Damn it, Hawkmo, you really left us to deal with this! Ends and begins again. Lack of mobility. We need to kill these burp clouds! They're kicking our butts! Action! Nope, nope. Nope. Ugh. Oh my... Yes! Ugh. Paradise Lost. Divine power. Angel Deer activates his ego. I am thy savior. Fear me not. Fear me not. What's this do? To hold my power. Benediction. Damn. Night! Damn it! Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. No! Damn. The two clones of Burp just overkill. Her clothes are just so durable. Burb's clothes are too durable, damn it! Burb! Your clothes are too durable! You know what? Give this to Knight. Give Knight the randomized. Randomize his costs. And then give Knight... Then give Knight amplification. Sure, why not? We need to have Hawkma have swiftness. Hawkma can't... Hawkma does not have the ability to use up all his light, so that really must go to Burb. Give for that too. Action. At least it wasn't like with Angel Deer, to where his clone just decided, oh yeah, AoE. Oh god, there's two clones of Burb again. This freaking knight. Let's see. She needs to use all of her lights. Angel Deer, give Burb more power. Action. Nope. Eh. Why did Burb stagger? He can't use... He uses one. Action! I'm the real one. Nope. Nope. Boom. And Burb is freaking dead again. That contract is so dumb. Action. Thought gear. Lack of mobility. Nice. Oh, Jeez. Confession. Paradise Lost. Two. And action! Nope. 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 Ah! No. These clones. Paradise Lost. Oh boy. The steel? Lamau. Astrum. Chose violence. Oh my gosh, Knight! Fear me not. While this character's alive, all other characters divine power. As long as there are other who can be TARDIS, cannot be TARDIS, is alive at the end of your suffering zone. Defend the angel deer, my apostles. Fear not. Fear thou not. Fear thou not. Shouldn't be able to target me. I am thy savior. Fear thou not. Benediction. Oh! Why is he still an angel? Why is he still an angel? Angel Deer's ego's over. Why is he still an angel? He's not supposed to be one anymore. Hakuma's been completely brainwashed into being an angel. Dodge. He's just bullying Hakuma! He's just bullying Hakuma! Uh-oh. Angel Gear's by himself again! Oh, great. Wait, that's not fair! How come I can't use that? I literally can't use this! So I can't even resurrect my dead allies! So I'm literally defenseless. Alright, Hakuma. I'm gonna need you to just solo this whole thing by yourself. That's what I'll need you to do. Ugh! Damn it! Unfortunate. Alright, alright. Fine. Jeez Louise. Wish I would stop making clones of Burb. 2 clones of Burb is too much. Alright, time to give Angel Deer his ego. Black Swan. There we go. I had his ego unlocked, but I wanted to do it the flashy way. But clearly doing it the flashy way is it's not happening. It's not happening. The deer's being bullied. So we gotta do it this way. I'm fine doing it this way. It's more fun doing it this way. But damn. But maybe you need a 5th. See, the problem with Pluto, those contracts just absolutely hurt. Absolutely just hurt. And what you could do is have one person take most of them, so that you have a normal fight with him. Wait, does he give... Huh? Why'd the person give him that? Give this page that? He literally has no means of gaining charge. That's just a waste of a slot now. Hold on. Oh, it's right there. He literally has a page that says gain 10 charge. Damn. Rise and serve me. Wait, none of these say... Exert your power. Enhanced. Bremen. Let's see. Ringmaster. Tanya, Jehon, the Puppeteer. You literally can't give that. Okay. Let's see. Tanya, Hour of the Wolf, Philip. Harold, Oliver, more clones. Gin, Yang, Bono, Second Wind. What I think we need is we need to bring this random person with us. So we get no more clones of the same person. Because it is quite literally killing us. Let us begin. Wait. Wait. Deer has great idea. That person's gonna be there. That person's gonna be there. We give them an extra speed dice real quick. Let's give them a speed dice. They'll take two of the contracts away. They'll die and we'll put on remembrance. So that when they do die, everybody present will gain 2 strength. So everyone, quick. Okay, what's up? What's up? I kind of like this one though. Will remembrance apply to the clone? No. So the clones do not copy our passives. The clones copy our decks and have passives of their own. Okay, the one we're gonna get rid of, the one we're getting rid of is this one. We're getting rid of this one. This one needs to go. The one that restores your light fully, yeah, it can go. And this one can go too. All the other contracts are pretty easy to play around. That one these two specifically suck. No, that's might. Swift. We want swiftness for Hakuma. Randomize card values. Wait, card values of 3 or lower. Okay, so give that to Burb. And this one is strength. Give that to Knight. And action. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, now action. They'll take those 2 contracts away and we can be done with them. Okay, hold on. What does Knight's contract say right now? Knight says, if this character uses a combat page that's 2 or more, comes staggered. Okay, so just... Okay. Shoot. Knight kind of got screwed over there. Jeez Louise. A 10-16, 10-16. If the target is defeated or staggered, use this page against a random... Alright. Exert power. Fear not. And then Burb needs... If the character plays any comic pages whose cost is 2... Okay, so just don't do that. gonna become staggered next turn, but you know what? I don't care. Let him get staggered. We really need that haste to be clashed with. Knight, you have 3 power! He does not! Oh my god, they copy our passives. Oh my god, wait, I didn't think they would copy our passives, but they are! Oh god, wait! They're actually copying our passives! Oh my god, wait! Has the same HP stagger resistance and passive abilities as the librarian and copy. Oh my god, no! Exert power. The cost 0. She plays a 0 card. Alright, we're fine. Wait a second. Let's see. Wait a second. Action! Oh my god, Burb can do that? Oh, but he's being protected! No, damn it! We need to get these clothes out of here! So, I have learned something interesting that you guys might want to know about Burb and her power with the blue star. So apparently, Burb can turn off his defense stat. In other words, Burb can just say, yeah, this boss fight, yeah, we can just ignore it. I'm just gonna change all your defense stats to fatal. So we can do as much damage as we want. Holy moly, that is insane. dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Behold my power. Okay, what does it say? She uses anything that costs 1. Action! Oh my god. Oh, Burb's clones are scary! Start of Clash. Blessings. Bow before me. If she uses a 3? Alright. Peace and holiness. Oh my god, Knight! Knight is really being limited right now. Let us go together. Combat start. Oh! Screw that. Screw all of it. I don't care. Go for it. Go for it. Everyone attack him. Rise, missiles. Attack! Yeah! Get him! Yes! Get out of here! Screw you and your gimmick! Screw you and your gimmick! We have ego! Oh my god! Oh, Bird just said yeah. No. Burb really just said nah. We're done with this. Remember, everybody, the power of reading. The power of reading in your hand. Damn, man. Oh my gosh. My goodness. We actually just finally got through that. Holy moly. Can't use that. We can't use that. Hold on. Get rid of that. So guys, I have a question for you. Get rid of that. Put that. I have a question for you guys. You guys ready for some nostalgia? We're actually going to the Keter floor. On the General Works floor, Roland will receive his guest alone. You guys ready for the final reception? Listen to that music. Come on, Roland. Are you really going to keep your mouth shut before me? What do you want to hear? We both know each other's goals. You aren't still being oversensitive because we hurt Angela's feelings, are you? Of course you aren't. You're just mad because a wrench was thrown into your oh-so-perfect plan. Rich coming from the man pulling this shit. I wonder what you're implying by this. Something wrongful? See, I can't understand the distinction between right and wrong. The right things are ingrained into human beings in the name of common sense, hindering their progress and making them live unhappy lives. What horseshit are you spewing this time? You know, what they often call definitions. Why does time flow in one direction? That's because you think time has to flow one way. Why is that the right thing? What makes something right? Why do we have to bother deciding what's right? Maybe it's because there's an entity that drew those lines, so we can't progress any further. Why is the concept of rightness trying to restrain human desires? Why is it impeding our advancement? Are the questions I asked. I raised these questions and worked out an answer shortly after. And now, I'm going to announce it to all of the city. So let me get this straight. You're rambling that it's possible to go back in time and shit if that mold is broken? You're wasting your life on useless ideas. No, it will be possible. You just can't get out of the mold because you're firmly holding on to it, doubting the possibility. Without this mold, our ascent will reach infinite heights. There's no hypothesis. It's a fact that can be proven. Having realized that, our ensemble now stands before you like this. You talk big. You just want to get rid of the pain you're carrying in truth. Am I wrong? You want to crush me, the city, and most of all Angela for taking Angelica's life. Do you think I'm like you? You might have seen through one thing, but you can't see further than that. I'm not planning to return my suffering in full. I won't deny all of it though. Perhaps I did think of doing it at first. My only light was taken from me twice. For a brief moment, I felt all kinds of emotions before that piano. Despair, obsession, rage, sorrow. But it took no time for those feelings to dissipate into nothing. Everything, yes, everything seemed beautiful afterwards. Was it truly a tragedy that I lost her? Who defined it as tragedy? Roland, you may still be blinded by wrath, but I made the decision that I will care not about those feelings anymore. As if you're clinging onto the justification that it's for Angelica's sake for even now. That's not it, Roland. I'm going to send off Angelica with this performance. I won't be going on an unsightly rampage, unlike a certain someone. That Angelica can justify the pursuit of an ambition tainted by unclean desires is just a dreadful excuse now. If you realize that, why don't you also drop the excuse about this being her dirge or whatever? Humans can be so finicky, no? That's why I'm preparing this performance. This performance will be my final enlightenment, and I'll share it with everyone at the same time. Moreover, this dirge will be the last thing I do for Angelica. I still have no idea what you're saying. I guess your bullshittery levels are off the charts for me, huh? The existence of things we can't understand is what makes life fun. I'll continue to chase after what lies beyond my understanding after this. Which means I'm going to wield the power to ceaselessly move forward. To do that, I'll have to take the power you're keeping in your storage into my own two hands. Isn't that right? Let's end our affectionate conversation here. You're still keeping those gloves. How putrid. Shut up. Let the performance begin. This will be the overture to us and the change we're about to usher to the world. The lies we tell ourselves. Is he called the Black Silence? Because he tells people. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just he hates Argalia. Oof. Curiosity. Bum. Oof. Oof. The Sword of Frost. Whoo! Oof! Whoo! Oof! Fervent beats. Nice. Roland ain't playing around anymore. Yep, Durandal. That's one of the names of his weapons. The final entry. Furioso! Roland, this won't be how it ends. The blue reverberation has been defeated. Also, Roland died from fervent beats at the end of that attack. Ah, the deer can finally have my page. We managed to put a stop to that. We managed to put a stop to that sicko and his gang of nutcases somehow. Looks like their books are on another level, too. This is the end of the invitation's guidance. We're at our final destination. Congrats, Angela. It's finally over. You've got a human body, so you don't have to live as a machine anymore, right? Indeed. I am free now. All the light has been reclaimed. I have gained a perfect human body and freedom. I've made it with your help. Thank you, Roland. All I need to do now is take my book from the light. Alright. Guess it's time for me to finish this too. Angela, you can guess what I'm about to do now. Yeah? So, it was no coincidence that you came to the library, Roland. You bet. The series of events leading up to this moment was the biggest gamble of my life. I see. You helped me attain my freedom, but it wasn't for my sake. You just used me like a tool. Come on. Don't talk like you got nothing out of me. I never slacked off, you know. I gave it my all to support you until you reached your goal. It's mutual exploitation, at the very least. Did you get the results you wanted? Well, I got enough. The reason I'd come to the library was to figure out the cause of the phenomenon that created distortions like the pianist, and to find out who was responsible for it. As such, all obvious signs point to you, Angela. None of this would have happened if you hadn't thrown a tantrum in your last moment. Why didn't you stop me, or kill me right away then? First off, you were simply unkillable when I first met you. Second, I wanted to know why you made the choice you did. Third, I thought that maybe you could make a different decision than that I couldn't. And fourth, to bring you the greatest loss, the greatest suffering, at the very end of it all. Right now, you're completely human. You can feel pain as its whole, and experience death. I learned here that you went through your own fair share of torment, frustration, and loss. I can understand why you made the choices you made. Seeing you start to contemplate your aim as time went by, I thought that maybe there was room for another option. That maybe, just maybe, you might choose a different answer. And if you somehow did by the smallest chance, then I might have been able to find a different solution myself. But in the end, you didn't. Sure, the pain I went through may be a speck of dust compared to the millions of years of despair. But so what? That day, I swore to myself before that damned piano. I swore that I'd make the city experience the same sorrow of loss. of the frustration that I felt when it took my world away from me. The same as you. Then, who will pay for the misery I went through? There was nothing else I could do. All I knew was to make them suffer the same pain. You're asking me for an answer? If I knew the way, and if I could choose it, I wouldn't have done this drivel. I do know one thing for sure. This is what happens when you try to wash blood with blood. Angela, you have to feel the same sorrow as mine. No, you have to feel even worse than that. You took Angelica from me. She meant the world to me. I sat on my hands as I watched the people I knew die. And I even killed my old friend with these shadowed gloves just for this moment. All for this very moment. I've been suppressing my emotions, forcing a pained smile. Seeing you shed tears is an unfamiliar sight. I'm done with this facade now. I'll do everything I can, in ways beyond your imagination, to give you the most painful death possible. And I'll do it right before you take the final step to your freedom. I'll rob you of everything. You'll reap the whirlwind for what you've sown. I only wanted to be compensated for my suffering. What's this now? You're acting weak all of a sudden. Are you finally starting to hesitate when it's almost over? Nah, can't be. You've got power and knowledge, and now a proper life as a living being on top of it. You just don't want to give up what you finally took hold of. At least I use a method that isn't forceful. You use the same logic as when you stole in the light. You use it to kill those who came to the library in the name of fair price. You didn't even stop to think about the consequences of your actions. That's how you've always been. You don't give two shits about anyone other than yourself. I don't blame you, though. I just can't. It's how the city works. That's that, and this is this. That's why I'm going to kill you strictly with the mindset of the city folk. What I need to do is kill you and take my revenge. What you need to do is kill me and get the freedom you want. We just need to have a simple, raw state of mind as we fight each other. So I want you to stop getting any funny little ideas and stick to your desire for freedom and vengeance. I have nothing but my sorrow, and I want nothing more. It has been, it still is, faithful to me. Why should I begrudge it, since during the hours when my soul crushed the depths of my heart, it was seated there beside me? O sorrow, I have ended, you see, by respecting you, because I am certain you will never leave me. Ah, I realize it. Your beauty lies in the force of your being. You are like those who never left the sad fireside corner of my poor black heart. O sorrow, you are better than a well-beloved, because I know that on the day of my final agony, you will be there, lying in my sheets. O sorrow, so that you might once again attempt to enter my heart. The battle against Roland. The Black Silence. Roland has betrayed us! How dare he? After everything we went through in Lobotomy Corps, Roland has betrayed us. Isn't that insane? Tisk, 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 Roland. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Hmm. What should I do? No. The red mist versus the black silence? Hmm. The deer has another plan. I just want to see if it's possible. Indeed. Let us move as we should. Nah, I can't do it. Nah, nope. Can't do it. Yep, can't do it. He has way too many dice. Yeah, Roland has way too many dice. Dun. Oof. 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 How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Fine. We can't do it the fun way. Fine. Oh, that's right. His name is still the thing. Lamau. His name is still the thing. Hmm. Hmm. I can finally discard my abnormality ego. Ah, the deer can finally breathe again. Ah!
Happy birthday!
Why? Evil. Happy birthday! Lago. Try to find it. Dear, try to find it. I cannot find it for some reason. Ah! Lago. Gentlemen, shall we? Ah! What the frick? Finally, a melody we can play. Grave. Lago. dun, dun. Resonant Sight. Largo. Adagio. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Unhinged melody. Well, no, hold on. Adagio. Unhinged melody. Oops. No, Largo. Dun, dun, bum, bum, bum. Sammy doing Sammy things. Largo. Adagio. Oof. Oof. Axe. Dun, 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 dun. Give me 1 second, guys. Your second is over. Am I gonna have to do this the normal way? Is that what this is? Because there is a way to do this much easier without Roland absolutely decimating us. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. dun. Action. And then Sammy just shoved Roland's corpse inside his machine. Sammy put Roland's corpse inside his machine. Lamau? Sheba with his stilettos. Sammy keeps eating the corpses! Sammy just keeps eating the freaking corpses and healing. He keeps putting it inside his freaking his guitar. Get him, Sheba! Oh god! Dun, dun, dun. What's your current vibration? You're at 4? My dude, I need you to be higher than that. Oh. Oh no, actually. No, yeah, I need you to be higher than that. Bum. Dun. Bum. 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 Action. Oh my gosh, Shiva! Jeez! Padagia. Grind you to bits. Sammy Strum? He has an attack called Strum. Sammy, no! No, Sammy! Sammy would be fine. Sammy will actually probably just be fine. He eats the corpses. I'm pretty sure he'll be alright. Ah, Stinky! Closer and closer. Yep, Sammy just healed for 30. Oh boy, oh boy. Give me 1 second. I just need to make sure of something. At this point, we should just kill him. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Oh, there it is. What is this current vibration? It's at 5? Ooh, yes. How Kiro. Grind to bits. Unhinged Meridia. Sure, why not? Desire. So the deer's trying to pull something off. But I need the right tempo. Also, look at that! Sammy was almost dead, he's back to freaking full health. What's this vibration at? It's at 7. Ooh, yes. Oh, that's on use. No, I can't do that yet. Not yet, but almost there. I just need to hold on a bit longer. It's almost ready! I just need a little longer! The vase. Prestissimo! Your vibrations at 7? Yep. It's finally ready. Ow. Chiba, no! God, Sammy, please don't. Aw. Ow! The black silent and white noise. Angelica. Ow! Ow! Ha 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 ha! Ah! I can't go past Prestigia! Damn it! Action! Come on, Sammy. Dun, da, 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 da. Ow. Ow! Oof! Oof. No! I'm dead! She died too.
Look one by one, the pages remind me you'll always be villains. For you, angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone.
Forever gone from
The hell that
searches my one and only hope.
It may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. I tried,
And tried. What did I expect? My dearest friends, tell me that we shall make it end.
so let me take your hand like one of those magnets. Tell, dance a last dance, sing. Spending my normal crawling for this moment, ruling all this hatred. So I have a
Reason to see you dead.
Don't you worry, I take a spot for the cycle bed.
Oof.
What's more to say? Ain't no just up to those who chooses to stay. Though it may hurt
Today, tomorrow, I'll be heading my way.
Look one by one, the pages remind me you'll
Always be villain.
For you, angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone.
Forever gone from
The hell that
searches my one and
only home. Though
it may hurt today, tomorrow, I'll be heading my way.
I
tried, but what did I expect? My dearest friends, tell me that we shall make it end.
So let me take your
hand like
one of those magnets. Tip, tippity, tappity, tap. Dance a last dance, sing. Spending my normal crawling for this moment, ruling all this
Shiva's fighting Roland for his life while Sammy's fighting the weapons in the back. Sammy, you're not killing them in time! I don't think Shiva could hold Roland back much longer. Choose us to stay. Today, tomorrow, I'll be heading my way.
Look one by one, the pages remind me you'll always be a villain. For you, angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone.
The Hannah Association.
From the hell that
The
serves
Blue
us
Reverberation.
and only
The Purple Tear.
though it may hurt
Today, tomorrow, I'll be heading my way. I try and try, but what did I expect? My dearest friends, tell me then, we shall make it end.
So let me take your hand like one of those mad men.
Dance your last dance.
Spending my longing for this moment.
All this hatred.
So I have a
Reason to see you dead.
Don't you worry.
Yes. No, Sammy! No, Sammy! Ah! Oh my god, Sammy's getting healed to full because the weapons despawning counts as them dying. So Sammy just went from 1 to full. I'm starting to think Sammy's part of the Pinky guys. He keeps putting all their organs inside his machine.
Angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the hell that serves
Which
us
is my one and only hope. And it hurt today, tomorrow, heading my way. I try, but what did I expect?
My dearest friend, tell me when we shall make it end.
Oof. Oof. I think Sammy's dead now, though. Yeah, Sammy's dead now. Yeah, I think Shiva's dead now too, guys. He doesn't have the light for this.
Angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the hell that serves as my one and
And the only way for him to actually heal is unfortunately unavailable to him right now. Yeah, one floor went really, really far.
Just remind me you'll always be villain. For you, angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the hell that serves as my one and only home. Now it may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way.
I tried, but what did I expect? My dearest friends, tell me when we shall make it end.
So let me take your hand like one of those rabbit tappity tappity tap. That's the last I sing. Da di da do di da do, da di da do di do. Send me my novel crawl,
Only for this moment, bring all this hatred. Damn, he is jumping Luna for some reason.
What's more to say? Pain always catches up to those who chooses to stay. Though it may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. Look one
Image of bygones.
pages remind me you'll always
What's this one?
be villain.
That's the aspiration one. Okay.
Angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the hell that
Searches my one and
only home. Though it may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. I tried. What did we expect? My dearest friend.
damn, they really don't like poor Luna.
Let me take your hand like one of those rabbit tappity tappity tap. That's the last I sing. Da di da do di da do, da di da do di do. Spending my noble prom, longing for this moment, brewing all this hatred. So I to see.
Oh, she matched it. Oof. Just a bite. Poor Luna.
What's more to say? Pain always catches up to those who chooses to stay. Though it may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. Look one by one, the pages remind me you'll always be villain. For
No one wants to clash with Fastrum. No one wants to clash with Fastrum. No one wants to clash with Fastrum. He's too scary. No. Luna!
What's more to say? Pain always catches up to those who chooses to stay. Though he may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be happy.
Sugar Deer has to put in that work.
Look one by one, the pages remind me you'll always be a villain. For you, angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the hell that serves as my one and only home. Though he may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way.
Aw, man. Luna! Bro. Finally, that one died.
Brewing all this hatred, so I have a reason to see you dead. To worry, I say baseball once I go bed. Your neighbor is going to us. Stop now, one by one. Your desires convince me you've always been human. For you, the shows have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the stage that allowed us our one and only dreams. What's more to say? Pain always catches up to those who chooses to stay. Though he may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. Look one by one, the pages remind me you'll always be a villain. For you, angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the hell that serves as my one and only home. Though he may hurt
Okay, I guess we just get screwed over again.
So let me take your so I have a reason to see
Oh my gosh, Fastrum actually gave himself. Okay, this should be interesting.
What's more to say? Pain always catches up to those who chooses to stay.
Fastrum, you have my permission to eat some of Sugar Deer. If it means we can survive this.
The pages remind me you'll always be a villain. For you, angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the hell that serves as my one and only home. Now it may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. I tried, whatever you expect, my dearest friend.
Uh-oh.
Tell me when we shall make it end. So let me take your hand like one of those magnets. Tappity tappity tap. There's a last sing that. Da-dee-da-doo-dee-da-doo. Da-doo-da-dee-da-doo-dee-doo. Spending my long crawl, longing for this moment, brewing all
This hatred.
so I have a reason to see you.
No, Peanut! No! This prevails. All must freeze. All must freeze. All must freeze. Fastrum has 19 power? Jeez Louise! He completely cracked himself out! Because of all his rerolling! Oh my gosh! No sugar! My gosh! Fastrum is cracked out of his mind right now! Just
Remind me you'll always be there for you. Angels have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the hell that serves as my one and only home. Now it may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. I tried, what did we expect? I one of those flatbed tappity tappity that's the last spending my no longing for this moment, brewing all this hatred, so I have a reason to see you there. Don't you worry, I saved a spot for recycle bin.
I'm just gonna make sure Sugar stays out of the way. Let Faster have the last hit. Damn. Damn! I forgot how cracked Fastrum is when you give him that passive from Judgment Bird. Jeez Louise. A dim-witted egotist whose sight is limited by their own selfishness. A proper fool chasing after immediate results. That's what you are. And who am I? The same logic that dictates us was bound to be our downfall one day. If we really cared for ourselves, neither of us should have made this choice. It won't last long that way. Being selfish isn't about keeping an eye on yourself and nothing else. We had to take a good look at the things around us and engrave them into our hearts. Everything is interlinked, after all. Just kill me already. Hesitating at the end is a bad habit that'll get you offed out there. Forgive Roland, and Angela will let go of it all to turn everything back to how it was. Yes, we get options. Alright. Why don't you hesitate a little longer then? I'll take your head as soon as you let your guard down. Roland, I'm going to let go. Someone has to break this cycle, ultimately. After all, even I couldn't escape the treadmill turning for this city. And if I have to be entrapped in more of such cycles, perpetrating deeds similar to what I've done, I don't think I could live that life further. I would continue to be crushed under the ever-turning wheel. The only difference would be how harshly it smothers me. Achieving freedom was meaningless in a world like this. What? After all the mess you've caused, you're gonna let go? Now? Were you struck by some huge revelation or something? What about all the people who face an unavoidable death in this damned library? All those people I've killed. What'll become of them? What was my determination, my despair for? These sacrifices I've made. You have to want something, damn it! You can't break it off so easily. You've come too far for that. Someone who doesn't even have a full-fledged desire has no right to take so much blood and power. I feel their weight now. It's too much for me to bear. I thought this would be the last time. I sincerely mean it. If I shut my eyes again and shed blood one last time, I thought I'd be free to live as I want. Alas, I could never be truly free as long as I was chained to the bonds of this other city. You, I, and this library are soaked in the blood of many. All the actions I took in pursuit of freedom only sped the tread wheel. I convinced myself that it was an inevitable sacrifice I had to put up with for the sake of my freedom and amends for my agony. And once this was over, I wanted to stop taking precious things from anyone. I know what loss and pain are, how they feel. However, the wheel that is this city is powered by those crushing everything in its path. If I have to snuff out what belongs to me with my own hand in the end, and if life requires me to spill the blood of others, or let my own blood so that I may live on, I'd much rather remove my grip on this goal. At the very least, I refuse to die under the wheel. You can't just undo what you've done. You extort from others once, and you have to keep doing it. What were you going to do if you lacked the resolve to commit even that? The books, the librarians, the library, and finally, my own freedom. I'll let go of them all first. I will no longer cling to them. I won't try to keep them in my clutch anymore. If I give it all up, then I can reverse this. At least, those who died in the library can be brought back. Is that the answer you chose? When you could just walk out of this place and go wherever you want to go? When the exit from this prison is finally open? For 1,000,000 years, you've been waiting for the day when you could exact your revenge, and still you can make that choice? Even when the thing you've desperately wished for is just ahead of you? Yes, I made this decision by dint of my own will entirely. This will be the first wish and the last choice I make since I've become free from all restraints for the first time. That still won't make me forgive you. I'm not supposed to forgive you. You can't just let go of the stuff on your own. That's not how it works in the city. It's selfishness to do that. It's selfish to do that. Let me ask you one last favor. I am going to leave myself vulnerable for a short while. Expelling everything I've absorbed until now won't be a simple feat. Could you leave me be a while I do that? I'm asking you as a dear friend. If you still consider me a friend, that is. You do know I can just kill you in the meantime instead, right? I won't stop you. But don't worry. When I'm done, everything will go back to the way it was. I'll disappear without a trace. There isn't much time, so I'll get started right away. How could you lay down your own goals? How can you cut it off before anyone else? Snub Angela, and Roland will exact his revenge with this last step. Forgive Angela. No, I'm just kidding. For a moment there, you guys thought I was. For a moment there, you guys thought I was. You'll be like, oh dear, no, don't do that. But no, I'm just messing with you guys. I'm just messing with you guys. The colossal, towering tree of light bursts into bloom once again, flooding the city of Gray with its warmth. The light that was swaddled. The light that has swaddled the city will permeate the people's hearts, allowing them to finally face the emotions they had long forgotten. Yep, Angela's gonna disappear. That was her destiny back in Lobotomy Corps. However, those seeds won't bear fruit immediately. They won't sprout at the same time. They will slowly poke through the soil. And they will shroud the city in a wave of change that everyone will notice in time. They'll be given an opportunity to face their true feelings and express them. Sadly, I won't be able to see that myself. Now I understand what you lot meant when you wished you could be there to see the fruits of your labor. Are you really gonna be alright with letting all of it go now? Oh, it's the voice! It is the voice that everyone has been hearing. Tell me, everybody, do you know who this woman is? This woman here is technically the most powerful being in the city. Currently, after Lobotomy Corps. What's going on? You are... Relax. The light is being spread just fine. I just arranged a little room for a brief chat. It'll only take a moment. Time doesn't matter much here, after all. What do you have to tell me at this point? To think that I would let go of my one wish that I've held for 1,000,000 years. That single wish meant for myself. That won't do. It's time for me to claim the freedom from which I've yearned. The path I've been seeking has finally opened. It's my first choice I made out of my free will. This is the path I decided to take entirely on my own volition. The emotions festering deep inside me, let's have them blossom again, together. It's not impossible to do. I know you well. I've always been watching right by your side, closer than any other. The battle against Carmen. Unfortunately, we can't do it because we are currently in a position to where we need people up here. So the deer shall introduce. Before we end the battle, before we do anything, the deer has surprise. Lost is alone up here. So, it is time that he is joined by us. Wouldn't you say? So, to join the final battle, I'm going to use this. I'm going to use a choice wheel to determine who shall join Lost in the final battle against Carmen. Now that all the floors are realized, the deer will introduce the ability to join other floors. And to avoid anybody, and to avoid my own characters being added, I shall only put the names of those who are other characters. I think that's everybody, right? Nope. All right, spinning the wheel. The first winner is... Wow, Pokey. Pokey won. Pokey won the first slot. Alright, removing his name. Spinning the wheel again. Oh my god, Dridge! Dridge won the third slot. Dridge gets to fight in the final battle. Dridge and Pokey, and now one more spin. And Sheba. I guess that's fair, considering Sheba pretty much hard carried that battle. Well, see, the thing is, aside from Dridge, the other two are not present. It'd be more interesting to see those who are present actually on the thing. Pokey and Sheba are not present. So you know what? I'll skip that. Let me get rid of the names of those who aren't present either. Just to make it fair. It's not fair to those who are watching to not get a seat. So instead we have 2 more seats. I'm gonna make it fair. Alright, respinning. Wait, we have Dridge? Yeah, we only have 2. Yeah, we have 2 more seats. Okay, who's taking the 2 seats next to Dridge? Oh, Lupin. Lupin has been chosen. So, Dridge and Lupin. We have 1 more seat. Well, it's actually Fastrum. Fastrum gets the last seat. So an all-man team. Judge, I don't remember what you look like. I don't know if I want to put that ego gear on you, mister. Nothing there's ego gear, kind of. See, the reason Lost is here is because I put him on as per his request when he joined the quiz, but he never appeared in the stream. But he actually voted on which floor he wanted to be on, so I just felt the I just wanted to be nice to him, pretty much. He only just realized. Yeah. He only just realized. Silly Dredge. You think you could escape that name? That's not happening. So buckle up, buddy. That's not... I think that's it, right? Yes, that is it. Okay. You're not wearing a skirt, you goober. That's the general works floor. That's the general works floor, associate. Oof, excuse me. Where is it? And Lupin. Okay, and... there we go. Now we can add something interesting. The Hour of the Wolf. What shoes? What shoes are you talking about? Ooh. That's a good one. I like that. This is the first time I'm using Lost Page. Instead of that... There we go. Are you guys ready? It's time for the realization of the General Works floor. The battle against Carmen. Facing the past. Let's sharpen all the vexation, anger, and sadness you felt. Bring forth a cutting edge for your true feelings in this light. Are you suggesting that I should thwart this plan again? I can't do that now. I shouldn't repeat my same mistakes again. I'll spread the light with what I've learned from this place according to the original plan. And... how pitiful. You've suppressed your emotions and sunken deep. Perhaps I should show you the past and remind you once more. Right now, you're having trouble facing it straight. You'll soon realize what your mind desires and accept it. I'll show it to you, in a way that should be familiar for you. You're not going to change my thoughts. Bloodbath. Abnormality synchronization. Oh my gosh. Ah! No, you don't. You're gonna knock it off. Do you guys recognize the song? Dun. 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 Ah! Nice. Nice. Manager. And the shell all called out in one go. A singular name. Manager. all the faces upon its body were corpses it devoured, becoming the numerous faces that endlessly smiled. Angela. Damn. Ugh, I hate this realization so much. Dun. Dun. Angela, please. It's such a broken card. Hey, man. Alright, George. You have received a voice call. May I help you? Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Woo! She almost staggered you. Math summation. What just happened? Huh? Ah! This is why you read, kids. That must have instant killed us because we had depression in our hands. That's the only thing I can actually think that it probably was. You think I would have learned my lesson by now? Wow, we came in a much better state than she was originally. Yeah, the deer didn't read. Action!
Goodbye.
You have received a voicemail. Gotta get rid of this depression. Action. Oh no, Fastrum! Let's see. What does this say? It says purge all protection and add a cop. Okay. So depression didn't kill us last time. I think the game just bugged out. I think that's what it was. I think the game just bugged. Goodbye. Oh, that's right! So Fastrum has a card. Has an ability that every time he gets staggered, he gains more power. That's a card I just added to him. Depression. Feral Feast. And action. Not fast from throwing up all over her. Who will get the last hit? Will it be Lupin, who's outright outspeeding everybody, and which is practically cheating? Oh. Or will it be lost?
Huh?
It's Lupin. Lupin cheated. He's outspeeding everyone because he gets passive haste. I wanted to live. The desire to live was stronger than anything. That's when regret finally ran a shudder through my body. Lungs of craving, the heart of aspiration. You ain't done. Absolutely not. This ain't over yet. This is a realization. I'm surprised you guys, I'm surprised those who have played Limbus Company do not recognize something. At least I don't have to flip a coin this time to make my option. Hey, man. Pulsation. Lies. Indeed you are! You guys are glowing with the power of the light that is accumulating as we are going through this battle. Remember, while this battle is going on, we are merely in a precipice world. We're in a place where time does not flow correctly, created by harm it.
Happy birthday!
Yummy! Yummy. We love deer treats. Damn, Bastrop, let him get up! Ooh. Da-na. Da-na-na-na. Goodbye. And then the voice is called out a singular name. Manager.
Goodbye.
Stagger self. $18? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Get her! Get her! Help! And Fastrum's dead. We gotta make sure that it doesn't get hankering. We need to avoid it gaining that. I love you. I love you. They've pushed Dridge to the edge. Hello? No!
Goodbye. Goodbye.
That's right, Dridge has the ability to do that. Okay. Because Dridge is Dridge, you just come back to life. Because Dridge is Dridge, he just comes back to life. Because why not? 11 hankering. Dun. I forgot how lame this freaking thing is. The deer apologizes, guys, for this taking so long. I know it's normally not supposed to be that long, but 20. It's like 20. Why 20? Goodbye. Manager. You ever received a voicemail? I can't believe Fastrum is knocked down. Damn. Just die! Now what? Now what? You've been frozen! You wanna be a stinky cheater? I'll be a stinky cheater! Yes! Run her pockets! Run her pockets! Angela. I was a human being just like any other. I thought sacrificing myself for everyone's sake would be the perfect ending, but that wasn't the case. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. They're copying our decks now. This is Dridge, Fastrum, Lupin, Lost. Okay, this one needs to die. We don't need Lost's cards being used against us. Oof! Oh, damn. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. It broke one of it broke one of Trinch's dice. Dredge, your cards are being used against us!
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Lupin doesn't play. Uh-oh! Yeah. The enemy has made a very fatal mistake. Who's lying? That's a lie right there. Dun. She's lying her butt off. she used my ego. My abnormality ego. Lying is bad.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Done. Eliminate error. If Pinocchio's a target killed, then fully rev. Oh, wow. This is game. Why would the. Okay. Because she was caught lying, she's taking it out on them. Lamau. Fashion's kind of hungry, Dridge. Sorry. He kind of hungry. And requires sustenance from, specifically you. Hope that's okay. And action! Eliminate error.
Goodbye.
Ooh, I want some. The deer wants some coffee. Dum bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that was a waste of a turn. I love how she just immediately made everything go back to full HP. What? dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Damn. Why are they swinging so high? Why are they swinging so high? Jeez Louise! Ooh, you're lying. Hello? No! Fastrum did it! Again! Fastrum got knocked out again!
Goodbye.
La la la, the lie hasn't been caught. Gain 4 strength and endurance. What? But we caught her in the lie! Okay, I guess we just die now. It's a la la la. It's a la la la. The lie hasn't been caught. It's like, yes, it was. What are you talking about? Dun 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 dun. No 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 no. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No, Lupin! Oh my gosh, lost, please. Yo, we really lost this round because we got BS'd. We literally got BS'd. Lupin, please, don't die! Oh my gosh, Lupin. Hello? Hello?
Goodbye.
Oh my gosh, she broke your counter dice. Well, Angela's freaking dead. Oh my gosh. They're gaining so much power, man. Alright, guys. You know what? Since it's getting really late... Well, Angela's deck is awful. That's for one. Angela's deck is just awful. Does that at least save where we're at right now? It does. Okay, it at least saves where we're at. So for now, the deer's going to call it here because it is getting a little late. We'll continue where we left off next time. So have a good night, everybody. The deer shall see you guys tomorrow for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Night-night.